cheap in a peaceless season. Reason to keep believing. Waking the beast to sleeping. Like a spring, step back, two-step, one, two, three. Fantasy, no more than a test. Ever feeding off the fallacy, creating this mess deep down inside this big machine with all of the rest. Break free, two-phase electricity. Time turning up the voltage. Time turning on us always. No time left to hold. Turning back to where we began. Turning to seconds, tasting. No escaping from this waking dream, no hope for advance. You see, the mortal core we serve is not but a spring. Unwind, too slow, too quick, too much to believe. You fail the test, ever forging all new fantasies, creating more mess direct. Through this brick machine with all of the rest, DC, dying, electricity. Falling back right into the system, falling back on all those ways. We're falling back right out of the system, it's falling back right into the space. It's falling back right out of the system. We're slipping, falling back to the end. We're falling back into the system. Falling back into the system. fantasy, no more than a test. Ever feeding off the fallacy, creating this mess deep down inside this big machine with all of the rest. Break free to phase electricity. Time turning up the volume. Time turning on us always. No time left to roll. Full time back to where we began. 22 seconds test. Violence in one direction. Sebastian more detected. Delirium unsuspected. Static to live to reason. Down in the need for defense. Translations become completed. Set up to free to listen. Twisted destiny alone in a trance. No escaping from this waking dream. No hope for advance. You see, the mortal core we serve is not but a spring. Unwind, too slow, too quick, too much to believe. World's a fantasy, you fail the test. Ever forging all new fantasies, creating more mess. Direct through this brick machine with all of the rest. DC, dying, electricity. Falling back right into the system. Falling back on all those ways. We're falling back right out of the system. It's falling back right into the space. It's falling back right into the system. We're slipping, falling back to the end. We're falling back into the system. Falling back into pieces again. Silence the breathing. Every breath and beating. Every beat and beating. Radicals blow and breathing. Energy slowly seeping. Suspending on disbelieving. Synergy without beating. Synapses firing, breathing. So freezing. Shaping a peaceless season. Reason to keep believing. Waking the beast to sleeping. Control this destiny, you're caught in a trance. Every monkey sliding down a dream, no sign of the dance. You see, the mortal core we serve is taught like a spring. Step back, two step, one, two, three. Our world's a fantasy, no more than a test. Ever feeding off the fallacy, creating this mess deep down inside this big machine with all of the rest. Break free to phase electricity. Time turning up the volume. Time turning on us always. No time left to roll. Full time back to where we began. 22 seconds test. Violence in one direction. Sebastian more detected. Delirium unsuspected. Static to live to reason. Down in the need for defense. Translations become completed. Set up to free to listen. Twisted destiny alone in a trance. No escaping from this waking dream. No hope for advance. You see, the mortal core we serve is not but a spring. Unwind, too slow, too quick, too much to believe. you fail the test, ever forging all new fantasies, creating more misdirect. Into this brick machine with all of the rest, DC, dying, electricity.
Alright, hello everybody and welcome. It is Thursday, May 26, 2022, and today I'm gonna attempt to buy a gazebo in Final Fantasy Xiv. As of 8 minutes ago, they lifted the restrictions on the house buying. At least that's what it said in the notes. Just make sure everything's working before I find out I'm muted for the next 8 hours. I gotta do a whole bunch of retainer stuff and turning in of leave quest items, but who cares? I need to go straight to the residential area. I have a feeling that a lot of people are gonna try to buy this exact same plot, and my chances are not as good as I thought they might be. We'll see. Don't mind my inventory. Alright, it should have been lifted 10 minutes ago, so I should be able to buy it. Or at least get my lottery ticket to be able to buy the house. Epona said that there's a way that him and Lorenzo can help by also joining the lottery, and then after it's over, they get their money back, and I can just pay whoever wins. I don't know if that's actually how it works or not, but we'll find out. Okay, so residential, Ward 5. Is there a lineup? Is there nobody? Does nobody care? Can we just snatch the house real quick? There's nobody here. Wait, there's somebody here. Nope. Let's see. Available to free companies, unavailable. There's 5 participants in the lottery. Enter lottery. Do you wish to deposit 47,500,000 gil to enter the lottery for this plot of land? Please note that you may only enter the lottery for 1 plot of land during each lottery period. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of warnings. Okay. You have submitted a lottery for entry for Plot 2, Ward 5 Mist. I'm number 6. Look at these guys. They're trying to buy my gazebo. This is my house now. Everybody get out of here. I'm just gonna scare everybody away. Go away. Man, I don't know. I don't like these odds. Accepting entries until the 31st. We're gonna be waiting a while. I wonder, is it like a free company thing? Let's see. Oh no. Fuck out of here, dude. Get out of here. I don't fucking think so. Let's see. Housing? I'm not sure how I set it. Maybe I like change the settings? Housing, purchasing, right? Let's just allow them to purchase and see if that works. That guy's gonna win the house. I don't like my chances of winning this house. Okay, I need to go and check my plants. Also, I should mention it's mega early right now. I'm not usually awake this early in the morning, but I had to get our ticket for the housing. Alright, here's my empty apartment. Fire shards are ready. Harvest. Water shards are ready. Harvest those. But yeah, I made this bed myself. It's a shame that you can't actually sleep in it. I thought I'd be able to sleep in it like the inn room. You cannot. I also made this table, but it's kind of ugly. I don't know if I like it. I made this. Alright, we gotta plant some new crystals. Hey, she brought back some rolling berries. Water light, and I guess more firelight. Alright, plant seeds. Put the topsoil in, put the crystals. Okay, that's done. Guess I'll head back to town. And then I gotta manage all the crap that I'm selling, and I need to go turn in all this junk. I could probably turn some in right now. Hold on. We made most of the Leave Quest stuff that we were supposed to make for these Leave Quests, with a few things missing. I need to make the shark oil still. I have to go out and catch some more red coral, because I need to make red coral armalate and red coral ring, and I have no red coral. I thought I had some. I remember catching some, and then I thought I put it away, but it says I have none. I don't know what I did. Maybe I made something? I don't know what I did with it. Alright. We already know the deal, so I'm gonna just go through, turn in the cobalt plate. Alright. What's this? Heat-resistant plaster. Due to the heat-resistant properties, this plaster is often used to create molds for metalworking. Oh, okay. Probably used for like one-star crafts, maybe? And then, oh no. It took so much to make these 3 high mithril armors. It doesn't sound like much, but each one needed 4 plates of mithril. Now, 4 plates of mithril, each one plate is 2 mithril ingots. So I had to end up making 12 plates for all 3. So I had to make 24 mithril ingots. Just banging them all out. Alright, turn these in one at a time. Hand over. Okay. Just getting that out of my inventory is huge. I'm struggling right now. Am I already carrying the sharks? Can I just bang out this shark oil real quick? What? I have one shark. I got the sharks. Hold on. The red coral's gonna be a pain. Alright, shark oil. Nice. And I can snatch this. Who is that for? Okay. Alright, head back to the room. Let's see. Let's do this one. Complete. What a pay cut. I need to get rid of it. It's fine. It's almost not even worth getting rid of. I just need to get rid of it. Oh. There we go. Okay, next. Some oysters. I'm gonna need 2 hats. You know what's funny? I sold one of these yesterday. That was me. I sold that. Apparently we really did flip it. Sell this. How much is this worth? 190. This is probably worth nothing. Gross. Sell price 20. Just need to get rid of it. Still have one space. Maybe I'll grab another rat. What the hell is going on here? That's not right. That's not right at all. So, what was it? Ratatouille and smoked raptor? Alright, hold on. I need to go fix this. Fix it by throwing money at it. Also, something weird that happened the other day while I was offline. I got on to do the leave quest crafting, and there was like somebody playing music, and Epona was online, and Epona came, and we were both watching this person play music. There was just some random guy there named Bulbasaur, and he saw my name and he's like, Count Funkula, and then he trades me. And this dude gives me 1,000,000 gil for no reason. And Epona didn't believe me. He's like, that's cap. I'm like, no, really, he gave me 1,000,000 gil. He's like, I wish somebody gave me 1,000,000 gil. Fucking Epona. Alright, let me just buy these. Problem solved. And then Ratatouille. Not really worth it to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, problem solved. If I can resell it for the right price. What we got now? Maybe not this one either. How about this? Just throw them in here. Now we just send everybody back out on missions. Got them to 45. Assign field 10. Water side 10. Woodland 10. Assign Highland 10. Okay. Now, let's get rid of all these leaf quest items. I need to clear my inventory so we can go fishing for the red coral. Nice. I got a few extra spaces for things we can sell. Let's see. Throw the ratatouille in here. Could probably sell these deep fried okians. Okianis? Maron. Could probably sell some of these. I'm not sure how much more room I have. I think that's all I can really leave behind. Oh, I was supposed to put this away. It's okay. Alright, back to the room again. This gazebo's not gonna pay for itself. Wow. Some stuff is just never gonna sell. I'll grab 2 more of those Marons to put in here. Gotta get rid of it, gotta make the money. Just keep stocking the shelf. Keep stocking the shelf and hope it sells. Well, that's all I got. Where to next? Let's see. This is all in Ulda. This is close by. All right, we're gonna take a trip. We gotta get rid of some stuff. Fish. We have something to turn in out here. Where in false babbles have you been? There's work to be done. Come on, get to it. Commerce and industry wait for no Lalafell, especially when that Lalafell is Master Gigaruju. Here's a silver circlet with a Gashanite in it. Finally done, are we? Couldn't remember if you were quenching or cross-stitching. Is that it? Hand it over then. Pleasure doing business and all that. And boop. Nice. Now we're gonna teleport out here. I'm not sure what time the daily resets, but I did all of the hunt marks yesterday. Let me check to see if it refreshed yet. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, it did. We'll do these later. It's money. Gazebo's not paying for itself. $48.5 million gil. Okay. Turn this in. Budding Oak 1. And then Aquamarine Bracelet. Then we gotta fly all the way across the map to White Brim Front. I don't know if I can fly this high. Nope. You gotta go around. I'm sure we'll see it at some point. Here we go. It's hard to see out here. Alright, where are we going? Over there. Alright. Turn this in. 3 mega potions. We got some pudding flesh for that. Alright. Kinda weird, but okay. And then we gotta go to Mordona. Then after this, we need to make another stop in Ul'dah, and I guess while we're in Ul'dah, we'll pick up even more Leaf quests. Because we gotta check mark them all, right? Where the hell are we? Okay. It's amazing what having poor vision does. You just don't know where you're going anymore. This must be how Velma feels without her glasses. And there was something to turn in over here. Whoop. Oh yeah. Hell's Kitchen. That was fun to make. Okay. Now I need to go fishing for red coral. And I'm missing a lot of fishing spots in my fishing log. I'm mostly just done Limsa Lamensa area fishing in Lenosha, and that's about it. And even that I didn't find everything. But like the rest of the game, I've barely even went fishing. There's so many fish I've not discovered. Alright, so Lenosha, red coral. It's blue coral, not what I'm looking for. There's some red coral in North Bloodshore. We can get some red coral on the ship. There's red coral on Isle of Umbra North Shore. The ship graveyard. South Shore. Let's go out there. Hey Dee Dee. Good morning. How are you? God, make it stop. Have I bought a gazebo? I put in for a ticket to buy the gazebo. We have ticket number 6. Lorenzo, how much gil do you have? If you don't mind me asking. Because if you put in 48.5 million gil for a ticket and you win, I will reimburse you the full amount of the purchase price. 14 million. Look at this guy. Never mind. Well, hold on. Maybe I have enough that I can add it to your money and then we can still buy it. Hold on. I might have enough to turn 14 million into another 48.5 million. I've got 29.5 on me. And then I have maybe like 6 or 7 million on my retainer. I'm not good at math, alright? Hold on. We'll figure it out later. We have until the 31st. On the 31st is the last day. It's gonna do the thing. I will see what I can do. We'll throw in together and then I'll pay you back or whatever. You pay me back. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Okay, hold on. But yeah, Epona said he's gonna put in a ticket as well. I'm not sure if I did it right. I made sure everybody could do this one. Hold on, let me get away from this music. I put it so everybody could purchase and relinquish land. I think that's what we needed, right? To be able to buy tickets was purchase and relinquish land. And then we can all get the ticket. Okay. I'm gonna be here for a while. We need some red coral. Oh, the Nino Kuni game for mobile? I saw that. I'm not sure how often we need to find, or how often we can find coral out here, but it's on the list. If you give me a second, I can find out how many we need. Blue coral? That's not what I'm looking for. That's the wrong color. Let's see. We need a pair of red coral armalate. Apparently we need to make 3 of them. This is a repeatable. So 3 of this. And a red coral ring. So that's, hold on. Red coral ring. That's in here somewhere. So it's 1 red coral. And then we need 3 armalate. Where is that? Probably down a level? Oh geez, we need 9. We need 10. We need 10 red coral total. What am I doing right now? Fishing for red coral. That's what we're doing. I need to make some stuff for some leaf quests. Lorenzo, I'm curious, what did you do for gear at level 50 for crafting and gathering? Because there was like a 1-star craft that I could turn in for like a supply quest, but it said I couldn't craft it because my control wasn't high enough. And I'm like, but I'm using, what, like level 45 gear on my crafter and it's still not good enough? And then all the level 50 gear It's weird, all the level 50 gear, you need stars to make it. You're like, but I can't make star gear because it's not high enough, but the gear is made with stars. What's it? I need stars to make it, but I can't make star gear because my gear's not good enough. I don't know. So I'm kind of stuck. I mean, I guess I could cheat. There's a way to cheat, I guess. If I get like the lowest level Heavensward gear, it's probably better than the best A Realm Reborn gear, right? So you could completely skip a step. That's cheating though. But it works. I don't know. If we're lucky, we can get some extra hammerhead sharks while we're here. In case we ever need to make more shark oil. Here, let's do one of these and then hope I don't press the wrong button. You're gonna do your dailies? Wait, this early? Wait, hold on. Maybe I'll do the daily too. Wait. Wait! I can always come back to fishing, right? Hello, Lorenzo. Alright, let's see. What are you queuing as? I will queue as, I don't know. Red Mage? I can do Red Mage. Oh, dude, my gear is busted. Grade 5 Dark Matter. Okay. You only have Monk left? Okay, wait. What level? What's my highest level healer? Please don't make me tank. What's it? I can... Oh, man. Okay, I guess I'm tanking. I hope I haven't forgotten how to tank. Somebody else will do it, right?
Yeah.
Here, let me hop in Discord as well. Invite Lorenzo. Discord. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Lorenzo. Good morning.
Yeah. Morning.
Is this normally when you play the game?
Yes.
It's so
8 o'clock,
weird.
8 o'clock and 9 o'clock. I start doing my dailies.
Well, I put in a ticket for Gazebo.
Yeah.
Alright, it shouldn't take too long since I'm gonna tank. Hopefully I don't kill the whole party. Am I supposed to do big pulls or like little pulls?
I would recommend if you haven't tanked for a while, do small pulls and slowly make it big
Alright.
until you get your footing.
50, 60, 70, 80?
You don't want to be a healer?
Nope. I have skills missing, so somebody might die because I can't heal them good. I don't know. Oh, jeez.
No, it's just level 50 dungeon. You can just do big ones.
Oh no, they're in Moogle cosplay saying Koopa. They're role-playing. Okay, this one, I don't know.
So you woke up like early. You woke up early in the morning to do your tickets.
Yeah, I did it like as soon as it came out. And there was already 5 tickets in there.
Damn. I mean, there's no rush.
Okay, the healer's pulling, I guess. Dude, if you want to get hurt, okay. Bro, you're getting me killed, healer. What are you doing? I guess that means he wants big pulls.
Yep.
Somebody go get that treasure chest.
I'll get it for you. I don't need it, but I'll get it for you.
Hell yeah. Free treasure.
Yeah, because no one will grab it unless they're babies players. I gotta remember how to do monk. I gotta hang up it now.
Dude, this guy is giving me anxiety. What the fuck? It's my first time tanking in years, and this motherfucker starts pulling everything.
I guess the healer's like, hey, don't worry about it. I could heal you.
Alright, let me do that thing where I give myself 1 HP and then go invincible for 5 seconds or something.
That's Gunbreaker. Have you got a hang of playing as monk yet?
Kind of, yeah. Honestly though, when I was playing Samurai, I liked that a whole lot better.
Yeah, it's more simpler than as monk.
It's kind of similar to Final Fantasy XI Samurai.
Oh.
The way the skills work.
You get a sticker and then you do a big hit.
Treasure.
For monk, you have to like do your rotation, and once you have your footing, you do like dragon click, boot shine, dragon kick, boot shine. When you get to use perfect balance. So like you do your real rotation, you have the attack buff. And since level 60, once you do your boot shine, use perfect balance, dragon kick, boot shine, dragon kick, do that big hit attack.
Pick up the key. What the fuck? Wow, DPS, good job. Okay.
I'm just woke up, man.
Oh, I know.
I'm doing a full too. Yeah. I'm just hitting this. Oh yeah, during this story I wanted to tell you. It's relating to my work. At my work, during Saturday, a group of, a family came here to the restaurant and eat some food. And so, they're there eating some food, and I think they're finishing up. One of the girls, the kids went to the bathroom. And then, as I tried to dump the food to the other tables, you hear in the bathroom screaming, "Ah, help me!" Like all screaming. Yeah, she was all screaming. And then the dad, I think their dad, went over there and checked on her. And then the door was broken. I don't know how that happened. Like the door handle.
Yeah.
And she was just like panicking and scared. We have no clue what's going on. So when they sit down and I'm about to set up their food, like waiting for the food to like set on the tray so I could like sit out, I was overhearing them. And apparently the little girl did was she put her finger on the mirror, because sometimes in the mirror it's like there's no gap between, it means it's a see-through mirror.
Okay.
So she looked at the mirror. She saw there was no gap, and she thought that it was a see-through mirror. So someone's looking.
Oh no.
So she panicked, tried to open the door, but the door was locked because she locked the door. And yeah, she got panicked and then the door was broken.
And this is why you don't believe everything you see on TikTok. What the fuck?
And when I checked the mirror, there was a gap.
Oh damn, that's a lot of fire. Okay.
Wait, she got scared. I think the door broke it from the dad or from her from being panicked.
Oh no, I'm on fire. Okay.
But yeah, that was a interesting night. Funny that the girl was laughing it off. Like, I got scared. Like, the door is broken because of you.
Wow.
Now that women's bathroom is literally no door handle.
It's so stupid.
So I'm messing up my rotation. It's been a while.
Wow, Lorenzo, that's how you're doing the combo? I'm just playing.
I know. But to be fair, I haven't really been playing games and talking for a while, a long time now. Hell, even Smash Bros. They have problems talking while playing. Except with Captain Falcon. I did some crazy stuff with Captain Falcon from just talking. Because I trust my brain to do combos.
What the hell is it? Thank you.
Yeah, I hate this boss because of that fire. Seems like it needs, shit, what am I like? 85, it's gonna be 86. We do a full 3 more. So I need like 3 more days to get level 90 monk.
Not bad. And then it's time to become a blue mage.
I was actually working on it while I wait for the queue times. Sadly, I have to level up myself. I thought they were doing blue mage. Oh, I saw your recent stream. Your previous stream. Yeah, I noticed that you did the 3 set fathers of the normal race.
Yeah, we finished the first set.
The second set and the last set, you're gonna have fun with it.
Looking forward to it. Maybe if I'm still awake by the time Epona gets home, we can try the second one.
By the time Pona gets home, I'm out of here. Because I go to work. I start going to work at 1.
Your schedule's weird.
Yeah, I kind of really hate it.
Are you only off on Monday?
Yep.
Damn. Oh, I forgot about that thing. I'm not sure when I go over there.
I'll do it. Oh, just avoid pulling it towards me.
Okay.
Because it will interrupt because the dragon was hit in front.
Right.
Ouch. Oh, I thought I killed myself. What?
I guess the hard part's over, right?
Yeah, just dodge. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead.
No. We got it. Dragoon. Koopo.
He's gonna summon the King, the Mogul King. Yeah.
Alright, what's the next one? Leveling.
This is my new skill.
Leveling's only level 16. Let me swap to healer. Where's
Oh,
healer?
we're getting
Shut the
Stasha.
fuck up. Where the hell is my healer? What's it look like? Is it this one? Okay.
Yeah, I would recommend get Scholar and just leveling up to get 2.
Alright. And then we'll do leveling. Good luck.
I actually did that. I leveled up using Scholar to level 90.
Yeah, because you get a DPS and a healer.
Yeah, and faster Q time.
Oh no! No!
Ah, we're fine. Just make sure you use your ether flows.
Oh no, I don't even know what that is. Oh no.
The purple button with the guy with a hat.
Okay.
Yeah, once you're in combat, use that to get your ether flows. You have like 3.
Let me just make sure everybody's alive. Hold on. I don't know what these buttons do, but I'll figure it out.
And there's once you have your ether flows, you can have the quick heal button.
Are we skipping this? Okay. Hope we don't die.
I don't have to fix it. Okay. Oh no, Dragon Kick.
Today has been a learning experience.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
What the? Oh shit!
The turtle frog's like, get over here.
Why did it have to be this dungeon?
It's not bad. Once you get a hang of healing.
I mean, at least it's close to level 50, so we don't have all of our skills missing.
Yeah, that's true. Just make sure you eat your food.
Yep.
Do you have the throwing out bubble button?
Yeah. Wait, no. No, I don't have bubble yet. I think I'm missing it. I got a lot of catching up to do.
Oh yeah, you should use your ether flows once the purple thing is back to use again. Ernie's Drain is one of them you should turn on for DPS damage. And then you get like free, you get your third set again.
What number do we eat the fruit? Do you remember?
3?
Yeah, everybody's taking damage. I'm gonna just eat it now. Oh my god, everybody's dying. I'll save you. Don't die. Oh, that does work in this game.
What?
Pressing F1 to F4.
Yes, yes it does.
Okay. I remember doing that in 11.
I can't do that. I just press people's names on the
Yeah,
party
I
list.
do that too, but if it's an emergency, you know? I'm like, oh
Okay.
shit, F4.
Are you using Psych? Yes, you are.
Is that good or bad?
It's actually bad.
Oh, that's all I have. That's
You
what
have-
I got.
You have the shield button and the quick heal button.
Yeah.
You don't need to top it off as long as the tank doesn't die.
Oh, I know, but I'm just making sure everybody's alive, you know?
Yeah, worst case, I would use my healing skills.
I already have that. But I'm gonna need on it anyway.
Sit. Yeah, what comes to a scholar is avoid using that, but unless it's an emergency.
Oh shit, whoa. Whoa! Oh my god, the tank's gonna die.
Yeah, it's dead.
Oh my god.
Ah, my healing thing didn't pop out. You don't have Swift. Oh, you do. You melt so quickly.
Yeah, I tried. There's way too many enemies. We got fucked up.
But yeah, it's best to focus on the tank.
Mm-hmm.
If you see DPS to get some little boo-boos, just ignore it.
Oh yeah, I was healing the tank, but then there was other enemies in the room, and then they tried to eat me, and then we all died.
Worst case, you could use your quick heal and pull it to the tank.
The good news is, I'm a sprout, so nobody cares.
I care. I'm gonna point out the stuff.
What does rescue... Oh, never mind.
I'm pretty sure you know what that does. Looking for you, I'm a monk. I can just teleport towards the boss.
Oh, it restores MP. Okay.
Yeah, energy drain does that. And also does damage.
What the hell did I just press? He didn't do that big swing?
Only once. Alright, time to test your big pulls. Unless he's doing baby pulls.
We should be okay.
Oh, he's doing baby pulls.
Because of
I'm
that
guessing
one
he's...
room?
Yeah. Normally things be like, oh, okay, I'll do baby pulls. I hate that when they do that. Like, we failed the big pulls and be like, oh, is it too much? I'll do small pulls. Like, no, I just made a mistake. I could do it again.
It looks like we're doing a big pull.
Okay. I guess just checking your bearings. But yeah, I really find that annoying when the tank be like, oh, next time I do baby pulls. Like, no, don't do that. You're gonna make me fall asleep. Just because we failed once in that one room. Alright.
dude ran out of my line of sight.
Yeah, he wanted to get the marble seeds, running fruit, before they spawn.
Right.
And I guess he went like behind the wall when he tried to go for it. Gotta hang up the scholar yet?
It's not bad. I'm just missing some skills.
I feel like scholar's more of a resource managed healer.
Well, after you told me I could regenerate MP, it's not so bad.
Yeah. Also, lucid dreaming also works.
Oh.
And the purple button with a guy in the hat,
Yeah.
he that also regenerates your MP. Oh, cutscene watcher. And the tank actually waits for it. Lately, I've been queuing with tanks where they just literally go in there, ignoring the cutscene watcher. Have that happened to you lately for you?
Yeah, you. No, I'm kidding.
No.
You tried to tank the whole raid and then everybody let you die.
Oh, I hate that experience. Oh, you know what's even worse? Back in the day, Praetorium or Castrum, and all of them are baby players. In other words, small pools. So basically, making a 1 hour dungeon to a 1 hour and 30 minutes dungeon.
Damn. Aren't you glad it doesn't take that long anymore?
Yeah, that's why I'm actually queuing up for them now. It's normally a time waster for me. I usually do it nighttime when I come back from work. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need fruits. Whoops. Oh shit. I didn't know that happened. If you get bad breath, you could actually eat a fruit to get rid of the debuff.
How do you do that?
You eat a fruit. Huh. I didn't know that. Instead of like the healer removing one thing at a time, just eat a fruit. Because I noticed I got like 5 stacks and I'm like, oh, I'm just probably making you do worse.
Nice. We did it.
I like the skill. So satisfying impact.
I like getting bonus experience because you have a crown. Alright, trials.
Hey, I like my jacket.
Let me see. Oh. That's one of those rare only in China things, right?
Yeah.
They bring it
Since
back.
I saw the gloves from the event that you showed off, I ended up getting it myself.
Which gloves? Oh, the
The
Garo thing? Yeah, it's cool, huh?
Yeah, it matches with the jacket somewhat.
What is that, Ifrit?
Yeah, it's different.
What?
I'm surprised you didn't dress up as Kiryu for as a monk. A Leviathan. Oh well, get ready for Red Mage killing himself. Luckily, there's no machinist or bard. Because the machinists and bards will always hurt themselves in this dungeon.
Do you remember which one's immune to magic? Is it the tail?
The head. No, I think the tail.
So I'm not killing myself by accident?
Wait, I'm assuming the tail's immune to magic. Because the physical range will always hurt themselves. Because I'm guessing because they always hit the head. Also, I like that sword that the Dark Knight has.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah, it does look nice.
Except his last name is Strife.
Oh, yeah. He just lost credibility. Wait, I was... Yeah. Ah, shit. Hold on, let's rearrange my buttons.
Look at all those dead guys. Let's see. The tail is... Oh yeah, the tail's immune to magic. Why did you take so long? It was foreshadowing.
They should have some healers. The tank got it. They can solo it.
Yeah, he's fine. Bro, they waited so long. It seems like every time we fight Leviathan, we all die at least once. Because nobody knows the timing.
Because sometimes the Leviathan will, like, you know, do that and does the other attack.
Yeah, but you can tell depending on the way he's in the water. If he's gonna do the attack, he jumps over the boat first. That's how you know. If he jumps over the boat, do it. If it goes under the boat, don't do it.
Oh, I never noticed that.
I noticed it last time.
Did you forget to summon your fairy?
No, it died when we all exploded. So I had to summon it again.
I think it's a little too early. Okay. Fine.
Okay, now we fight.
What's I hear? I like the other version of the song.
We did it.
I don't have it. Because of the stupid drops. Despite I've been to that dungeon so many times, I've never spawned it. Man, what is the percent rate for drops? Pretty annoying. Remember we tried to get that red panda on that one dungeon?
Yeah. I remember. I remember us trying to get a unicorn in the vault, and we ran it so many times.
That was the red panda. Is it really the unicorn?
Yeah, yeah.
Do I even have it? I'm 100% for sure you don't have this.
Have what? Oh, I thought you were gonna take out the Jacko posed Tifa. I don't even know what that is. Hold on. Mole? What?
It's a Realm Reborn minion.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. What's it called?
Mini Mole.
I don't think I have that one.
I have this guy.
Oh, hey!
It's my proof of doing the Bahamut raid.
That's cool. I like it.
It's from the achievements.
Yeah, soloing it doesn't count.
I tried queuing up for the Bahamut raid with randoms, and I never queued up until I realized that normal raids, daily queues is
Mhm.
only on Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers.
Yeah,
And
it
of
was
course,
like you had to make a group to do it.
yep.
That's what I was trying to do, and everybody's like, "You can just solo this." I'm like, "You don't get it. You you don't understand."
Well, technically, you cannot solo one of them.
Yeah, because it probably has a mechanic where, like, how you can't solo Titan because he puts you in prison and then it resets the fight.
No, you could solo Titan
But how do you get past prison?
because he does damage but doesn't kill you.
What?
Yeah, his attack on prison does not kill you.
Yeah, but if it puts you in the jail, it resets the fight because there's no active people in the fight. We've done it before.
I'm pretty sure because I done the extreme solo. He put me in prison, and I never died from it.
That's weird.
I was level 80 when I did that.
I don't know, because we've done it before, and then because it puts you in the prison, it just restarts the fight.
I guess they changed it the last time we did it.
Yeah, it's probably different now.
My proof of actually doing the dungeon. I mean the extreme solo. Yeah.
Look at that. You soloed that too.
Yeah.
Now, do it synced with item level sync.
Oh god, I'll just die instantly.
What is that? A lion?
It's a battle line. It's mount or tank.
It's ugly.
Oh yeah, it is.
Do you have this one?
Yes, I do.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, let me get my bed. Wherever it is.
What does it look like when you lay in it? Nice.
I have my arm crossed. I don't know, I kind of like your pose better. Can I change pose at all? Can I use my phone? Can I look surprised? No.
Do you have this one?
I do not. Oh yeah, do you have this one? My Rathalos?
What the hell? Why does it have a hammer? Also, is nobody doing main scenario? What the hell?
I like this thing.
That is pretty cool. I like it.
Little weird thing. Okay, when you shoot the lasers, there's no explosion or anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you do it in an NPC, look at the NPC I'm pointing at.
Oh,
Smoke comes out. Wait, can I do it on you? Okay, no. Oh yeah, how come? What level is your crafters, anyways?
Like 40 to 50? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Everything's 40 to 50. The lowest is 46, and then the highest is 54.
because in Idleshire, there's a lady you could do for weekly, and that gives you like a nice chunk of experience. Plus, it gives you scripts.
So I gotta be 60 for that?
I don't remember the level for it.
Oh yeah?
It's an...
Check out my Oda-Garon.
It's so tiny. Yeah, check out my bacon.
What the hell? Why is it flying with its ears?
What, you never seen pigs fly?
With their ears?
Yeah, you know, Dumbo.
That's an elephant.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You remember
It
the
reminds-
movie Babe when he started flying around with his ears?
No, but I remember he went to the city. That's the smell I can never get. Unless I like
You could get it.
refer a friend.
Yeah. Refer friends. You know what you do? You get a recruiter friend code, right? And then you write it down on like 50 sheets of paper, and then you just leave them around during the anime festival. When people come to the restaurant. You're like, somebody will recruit a friend. When the anime expo happens and then everybody shows up.
I hate Anime Expo so much.
But
Not 'cause the
you
event is-
used to like it.
I never went to it. I've never been to Anime Expo.
Working at a restaurant made you hate anime.
No, it makes me hate Anime Expo.
So you hate
I-
anime.
Sure, why not? I hate anime. I'm gonna be those people in...
You hate
in-
cosplayers, Lorenzo.
I'm gonna be those people in social media where they like say, when they see anything anime related, they'll be like, I hate this.
Oh my god, look at you. I can't take you seriously with that anime profile picture.
Yes. Why do people hate anime?
I don't know. There's nothing wrong with anime.
No, nothing wrong at all. I mean, I guess people that are obsessed with anime, I guess that makes them bad taste. Maybe. I mean, wasn't that a thing for Undertale? How people just hate Undertale because of the fandom?
Yeah, every time I heard about Undertale, they were like, oh my god, I hate Undertale. But the game is good, but it's the people who like Undertale. Like, what? Why does that matter? Just play the game. What? And then I played it, and I'm like, oh, that's what you mean.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Still a fun game. I like the interactions on the environment. I was hoping to get the trial. I guess that's why I made me dislike Final Fantasy Xiv, because how people play it so much.
Yeah. I understand
I-
that. Like, Final Fantasy VII was good, but the fandom overhypes it a lot.
Yeah,
Like, it's
especially when
not
they
even the best Final Fantasy game. It's probably a lot of people's first Final Fantasy game, but it's not
yeah.
the best one. I went
think
back and played it, and they all had horse hooves for hands.
The remake people were crazy about.
To be
Fighting
fair,
with it.
it's not actually a remake.
Not
Remake
at
is
all.
like the title of the game because they're remaking history or some bullshit. I don't know.
Well, you know anything about it?
A little bit. I know some like Kingdom Hearts shit happened.
Yep. Who put Kingdom Hearts in my Final Fantasy? It's funny because you know what the Kingdom Hearts is on the story,
Yeah.
but you haven't touched the full surface of the story.
No, I only played the first one.
Oh, guys,
And somebody's gonna be like, actually, Glow, Kingdom Hearts 1 is the 5th game? You need to play the other 60 Kingdom Hearts games?
Oh, let's see. If I remember my lore, the mobile game is the first one,
Oh no.
and then there's another game for the PSP. That's the second one.
I like how Kingdom Hearts 2 is not the second game.
Oh, it's not. You see, it goes from Kingdom Hearts to Chain of Memory to Birth by Sleep, and then 2.
I hope you know that it makes even less sense than when they said what order the Zelda games happen in.
Kingdom Hearts actually has more sense on the order it goes than Zelda's timeline, to be honest.
To be fair,
Like-
Zelda didn't even have a timeline. They kind of just made it up.
Yep. Like, you have Vadi. You remember that guy, right?
Yeah, from Minish Cap, right?
Yeah.
I played that.
And he pops out in Four Swords. He's the same guy. He pops out in the other Four Swords game. I bet Breath of the Wild 2 is not Breath of the Wild 2. It's actually Skyward Sword 2.
I don't know. Something about you go into the sky and
Yeah.
there might be time travel. I don't know.
Oh. Are they gonna do like a Prince of Persia route?
Something.
That'd be
Also,
cool.
Link's hand. He has like a crazy weird hand.
Because he has an eye patch that if he reveals his eye patch, he gets like 6 power.
What?
you ever see those the anime thing where they're like the edgelords where they have an eye patch and be like, I
Yeah,
can't.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Yeah. It's like I can't remove my eye patch. If I do, it releases my strongest power. Oh yeah, if you didn't know, during the trailer for Pyra the Mithra, they show Pyra crouching towards the walking turtle, Squirtle, which referencing the turtle for that one guy has. Shit, what is his name again? Zeke?
Turters.
Yeah. I find it funny he actually says, I'm really feeling it in the English. Oh yeah, if you didn't know, they actually changed the lighting here.
Did they? I
Yeah,
can't tell
they
the
changed-
difference.
Yeah, it used to be more light white instead of yellow.
Why'd they change it?
I don't know, it looked dramatic. I mean, it looks nice, doesn't it?
I mean, yeah. Is it one of those things where, like, over time your memories get, like, confused and you start changing your memories or whatever? So,
Yeah.
because we're using the echo and it's showing us a memory, it doesn't make much sense because we, like, forgot.
I mean,
ah! Oh, I was like, there's somebody that's standing outside the room, and I'm like, oh, it's Sid. Sid's just standing there.
I mean, it's like that with the video games, the old video games. You're like, damn, I remember this game looking nice. It's all pixely and blocky.
Yeah.
Like my case will be Mario 64. Like I used to see that game looking all pretty looking. Now it just looks terrible.
Yeah. I agree. I feel the same way about Crash Bandicoot. Looking back at old Crash Bandicoot, it's not good.
Yeah. Crash Bandicoot. I find it interesting that his dance actually originates in Japan. Like, it didn't start off as a Naughty Dog. It's actually from the promotion in Japan. Like, have you seen the box art for Crash?
I'm confused why they made Kirby look angry in the American game.
Yeah.
They did the same thing with Sonic. They made Sonic look different from the American to the Japanese game. Sonic and Kirby look different depending on which country. Oh yeah, Crash Bandicoot too!
Yeah.
He also looks different.
Yep. He looks round and cartoony, anime looking.
I forgot about that.
He's a noticeable one. I think they stopped doing that with Kirby now because it already appeals to everyone.
Oh, there's something about Kirby 64 on the Switch that it's broken.
Oh, what's broken about it?
Apparently, if you're underwater and you get hit, you get stun locked forever.
Yeah. To be honest, once I saw it and it's like, oh, it's available to play, oh sweet, I played it. I played like 10 seconds of it, like, yeah, I hate this game.
But it's Kirby.
It is, but I don't like the Dreamland series.
Did you play the newest one, the new Kirby game?
Yeah, the Forgotten Land, that's an awesome game.
It was good?
Oh yeah, it's fun. It's not the best one because Superstar Ultra is still the best one, in my opinion.
That's a weird way of saying Super Smash Bros.
If you ever want to play a new if you want to play a Kirby game, play in the Switch, you know, for an online thing. Try to play the Kirby Superstar, or I don't know, if you have money to spare and you feel like you want to buy a game, Kirby Forgotten Lands. Don't get Star Allies. That game, I don't know what the hell they're doing with that game.
What's that game with the hamster?
Hamtaro.
No, there's a Kirby game with a hamster.
There's 3 Kirby games that has that.
But they were like literally selling it on the fact that there was a hamster.
Star Allies.
No, hold on, wait.
Kirby Dream Land 2 or 3?
Squeak Squad.
Oh, that's not answer. They're mouths. I hate Squeak Squad. That's also a game I don't like. I played it. It left a sour taste because the final boss. The final boss is like a giant star with an eyeball. He's supposed to be like an underworld monster. But when you face him, he's so boring. Have you ever seen any clips of Kirby's final bosses?
Nope. I just know the one guy that's in Smash Bros.
Oh, Mark, so he looks all creepy looking.
Yeah.
No lie, when I saw that, my first time seeing that, because I never got spoiled, I was excited and gave me chills because how he like showed off.
Is that a thing in Kirby games where like the last boss is scary for some reason?
Yeah, it's an Eldritch horror.
But it's
boss.
like it's a super cute pink bubble guy and he eats stuff.
That's the funny thing. The art, I think it was the art director. He does Eldritch horror art.
Oh.
So when the final boss is for Kirby, it's, well, relating to an Eldritch horror. Which it makes it memorable.
Sure is a
Like
lot of
hell-
cutscenes in here.
Hell, even Star Allies, the final boss is basically Kirby with no friends.
What?
Yeah, it's the Kirby with no friends and no soul, alone.
Meta Knight.
No, that's a different guy.
But he's a Kirby with no friends.
Damn, that's true. Sadly, you can't say King Dedede because he's just a business partner with Meta Knight.
That's a
I mean,
penguin.
I mean, I guess Kirby is his friend because, you know, he's Kirby. Because Kirby believes in you. Hell, 64, Kirby 64 boss. He, the final boss is literally bleeding on his eye.
It's weird. There's
Yeah, he's
blood
like-
in a Kirby game?
Yeah, that's right, it's rated P. I think, or that's just a meme. Kirby Dream Land 2, the final boss eyeball rips out, and he attacks you with his eyeball.
I know in the original version of Ocarina of Time, Ganondorf bleeds like red blood, but then they changed it later to be green. So now it looks like he's vomiting.
I mean, there's no difference. It's blood. Blood is blood, right?
Yeah, but it's green. It used to be red.
I guess in a way, like, you ever seen Mortal Kombat's fatalities? I don't know, just randomly. in YouTube?
Yeah, well, the original Mortal Kombat, I had the first one and the second one.
The newer ones, when the YouTube videos like they're like showing like, hey, everyone's fatalities, they use a certain character that bleeds blue blood, so they won't get demonetized.
That's weird.
Or a robot, either like a blue.
Oh, for the fatalities, so that they don't
Yes.
get in trouble.
Yeah, either they do it with a robot or a monster that bleeds blue or green.
I mean, that's one way to get around it.
I don't know. Does it really matter?
No.
You're literally seeing getting killed.
But they're not human, Lorenzo. It's just like, to me, how I think it's stupid how they're in video games, you can kill everybody, but you can't kill kids, they're invincible. And I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
but they're just people. You just killed like 1,000 people, but the kid is invincible.
Yeah. Especially in Skyrim, where they literally tempted you, like, really? Like, oh no, there's another. Oh,
I
look
don't
at
know,
that.
man.
There's
To me, I'm like, they're still people. It
It'd be
makes
like,
no
oh.
difference if they're an old person or a little person. You're still killing them.
I don't know, I find it annoying in Skyrim where the kids Jarl is
Yeah, they're like,
talking shit.
oh, you're here to see my dad, you fucking loser.
I think he calls you bootlicker.
Something, man. There's a hand coming.
And then, if you... There's a glitch, I think it's a glitch, where you're free to take anything in the Jarl's plate once you beat a certain quest. But the kid will see you taking items and be like, you need to leave, you need to leave, you need to, like, god damn, leave me alone. Like, I have permission to take whatever I want here.
You need to leave.
Yeah, he just followed me, telling me I need to leave.
He's probably like, that's my stuff. Because all that stuff's gonna be his one day.
I mean, yeah. Or mine one day.
I still
Isn't it how
need to
hard-
finish Skyrim. I haven't finished it yet. It's a very long game.
It's a long game, bro.
Like, I'm still
That's
at
all.
the beginning, story-wise. I barely touched it. But I've done so much.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to do. Hell, even DLCs, more things is there as well. You will never finish that game.
I can finish it.
Probably give you like
Apparently
a
there's
year.
a mod for Fallout 4 that's coming out soon. That's like a really big deal that they worked on it for years, and it's like fully voice acted and everything.
Oh, that's
It's called Fallout London, and it's like a big deal that they made this mod. It's coming out soon.
That's cool.
Yeah, I heard about it. Glitter was
I-
telling me.
I don't play Fallout 4
Neither do
because
I.
my main reason is because I have to set up a camp, defend it with a fortress, and make sure they don't die by bandits. And if
Okay,
you don't
that
get
sounds
to,
pretty cool. What are you talking about?
no, here's the thing. If you didn't reach to a certain place,
Okay.
yeah,
What?
and you haven't fortified it, like make it strong,
Yeah.
and you've never been there, there's a chance that the bandits will come in and kill the people, and there's some quests there that you cannot do anymore because they killed them.
But can you defend it though?
That's the thing, you've never been there yet.
What?
Yeah,
That's weird.
I stopped playing it because it was a time event that just killed them.
So what, you
I
gotta
think-
like speed run to get there fast?
Yeah, I do not like that. Like, I mean, I guess people like building their place and fortifying it and protecting it. Not me. I like to wander around, do whatever hell I want. I don't want to build a house. I want to explore. I guess people like that type of stuff.
Is it like those people that when they play Skyrim, there's mods so that they're not the Dragonborn, they're just like a random person?
Wait, is that really a mob there?
Yeah, like you don't even start off on the cart. You can just pick like what you want to do and like where to start from.
So you don't get the dragon powers?
Nah, it's just completely different.
Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, I was thinking about this. I was thinking you go to bed, like you know how you play Final Fantasy? and you go to your bed.
Yeah.
This is how I picture when you play Skyrim. You go to your bed, you go to sleep, and then it does that fade to black, and you're in the cart.
Oh, you're finally awake. What? I mean, it's true. It's all of his dreams when he goes to sleep.
このエオルゼアに真実はあるのか
Also, that's how we got recognized by that one lady from Final Fantasy Xiv. Because it's actually his spirit that passed on to another.
I don't think it's right.
恐怖を拭うために人が戦うおかしいとは思わぬかこの地を守るというエオルゼア十二神己の守神とは思うなら再び呼び下ろすがいいあのカルテノムの時のように
Oh my god, Gaius, nobody cares.
そして神を呼ぶ代償としてクリスタルを食らわせエーテルを吸わせればいい
Nobody cares.
Do you know anything about the 12?
The what?
The 12.
No.
It says it right there, the 12.
No.
That's the Mary thing. You go to the chapel, there's like a circle, and that's the 12. Louis Slaw literally used the 12's power to stop Bahamut, but it failed.
That's lies.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think that anyone remembers. Except your character, in a way?
I mean, it used to be important in 1.0, but not anymore. It's just the 12 gods of Eorzea.
The 7 hells.
Why is there 7?
Exactly.
Oh,
Why is there 7?
That's the new expansion. You're gonna go to all 7 hells. You like start. It's like backwards Sword Art Online, but you go down to like instead of climbing, you go down. You start on the first one and then you go to the 7th one.
I was thinking more of the dungeon thing. What was it called? Is it called Deep Dungeon? Remember the one we had to go all the way to 100 floors?
Oh, Palace of the Dead.
Yeah, Palace of the Dead. I tried soloing that. I got bored.
We finished it.
I know, but I want to solo it to get the Alone Adventure title.
Good luck.
Oh, I stopped. I stopped at floor 25.
What class were you using?
Paladin.
I'm like, you might want to use something that can heal so that you can still, like, survive. I don't know.
Red Mage would have been the better option, I guess. But, yeah, Red Mage can heal on level 6.
Oh, you could tell these 2 other guys are using Japanese. Because they all appeared at the same time as me, and you're still not here. I found the weebs, Lorenzo.
Become one with them. I think most people have the English.
I can't do it with that Shakespeare English.
That's only with the face.
Nah, man, they talk like that all over the place in this game.
I guess. In my case, I can't handle how they speak in pirate. When I try reading, I'm like, ugh, I don't want to read this. Can you just speak to me normal? Instead of giving me your pirate accent. I mean, I guess that sounds dumb. I don't know, I just find the pirate language weird. Well, the Ural plunder my booty. Something like that. I'm not a pirate.
英雄と呼ばれたいのか。英雄となるためには何が必要だと考える。
Oh, I took my hand. I'm gonna kill him. Shit. I missed.
Is it possible to skip this whole phase?
I tried, but I need the timing for it. But I do know that when you fight the ultimate weapon, you could slap in 3 limit breaks. The 1 limit break on the first phase, the other limit break during the second phase, and then the final limit break when the Heideland gives you the power up.
Did we just die?
うぬえの肝を
な
わしが断ち切る。うおー
Hey, we did it! Easy.
Ah, shit, I forgot to eat. Flint Nursery. How does that do?
GG easy.
Oh, I got a new skill.
What'd you get?
I got Rising Phoenix.
I don't know what that is, but congratulations.
Hold on, I can show it to you. Where are you?
I'm right here. Where are you going?
I think I'm gonna one-shot these guys. Hold on, let me build it up. Attack. Okay, I have it now. I need to find the monster. Over here, Glow. Before it runs out.
Whoa.
I can do that now. I
That's
can
pretty
shoot a
cool.
bird.
I like it. Alright, get ready for the easiest dungeon of your life.
I forget about this. don't need to
Impossible
heal.
to lose.
The funny thing, Glow, you don't need to heal.
Oh, this is the easiest one. This is level 1 fucking dungeon. Okay. Easy.
Are you gonna pull everything? Okay, good.
I don't even think I have to do anything. I could just let the little fairy do it.
Yep.
I can't even cast my spells fast enough. Everything's dead already.
You don't have Ruin 2?
Not at this level.
Oh. I don't have AoE attack.
GG easy.
probably made like that one samurai annoyed. He was probably a mentor. Like big, no experience for me.
Really? I just got 101,000 experience because I gave somebody a commendation. Alright, Alliance.
Oh wait, don't click it.
Surely
Okay.
that'll be easy. I'm not tanking.
I can do this 2 times now. Oh yeah, you should get rid of the the fake music.
Yeah, I hate it. I hate that song.
Well, you're gonna be hearing it a lot later.
Nah.
I
The
mean, if you
music
ever build
in Stormblood is better.
Isn't the same?
No.
Huh.
That's the Realm Reborn Fate music.
World of Darkness? What are we?
What the dog doing?
What's the dog doing? I don't know.
What the dog doing?
Princess! Wake up!
How
Oh,
old
right
is
behind.
Princess now? She's probably old, huh?
I don't know. I do know is that I have to look at Facebook, look at the picture I upload. From there, I would tell you. Because,
Dude, I felt so bad. Last time I talked to Mayfly, all of her animals were dead.
yeah.
She's like, yeah, those dogs aren't alive anymore. Those cats aren't alive anymore. I'm like, I'm sorry, Mayfly.
Well,
Like, all of her
and-
pets died.
Yeah, Panda.
But she got new ones.
Yeah, but Panda.
Yeah. And
I'm gonna
Peanut.
I'm gonna miss hearing this Panda putting her toy on his
This squeaky
Peanut
toy.
yeah, and the dog food. And she digs it out.
Yeah. That's sad. Also, her cat, Kitty Perry.
You know what? I don't remember Mayfly's cat. All I know is like the dog.
Yeah, she had a cat, Kitty Perry.
Harry the platypus?
Yes. That's exactly it.
Because he has this fedora hat and a secret agent.
He has a head that's shaped like a football, and he plays kickball out in the street.
That's Hey Arnold. Right?
Yeah.
I was like, is that your referencing to?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Just remember what color you need.
Oh shit, that scared me. They better not stop on me.
Oh shit,
Oh
I'm
fuck, Doom.
Watch as everyone's life bar disappears. Like that tank.
Switch case, resurrection. Oh, he's already alive, never mind.
Resurrection.
I don't know if I'm on the right side or not. Probably not.
When you say resurrection, I thought of the Street Fighter boss.
Oh, I died. Dude, like the whole raid is dead.
What happened? Did people forgot the colors?
Yeah, I didn't remember if I did it or not, and then I died.
Looks like we got it back. Oh, tanks are dead.
I guess I'll be red this time. I have no MP. Oh no.
You have Lucid Dreaming, don't you?
Yeah, I used it already.
Do you have Aegis Mode?
Used it already. I had to resurrect so many people. Definitely gonna give it to the other healer in our group because they saved my life. Oh no, Doom! Shit, did I step on the red one or the blue one, chat? I don't know.
Let's see.
Fuck! I
You
don't
stepped
know.
on the red one.
Okay.
So you need blue.
How can you tell?
The little icon picture, the little face.
Oh. What's
Angry
it look
face.
like if it's red or blue?
It has an angry face. The blue one has the crying face.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. Okay.
That's how you can tell which switch.
Damn, what alliance are we?
See.
Damn, that was intense. Wait,
Yeah.
we're chains.
Yeah. I guess one of the tanks are provoking.
Well, as opponent would say, A belly, B belly, C belly.
I mean, yeah, because DPS just go in there and just do the thing faster. Yep, tank does the thing.
Celine died.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Ah, crap.
when we fought that last boss. If I die, the fairy dies.
Kind of reminds me of that one manga I read. I was interested at first, and then I lost interest once they changed the story. Like, the chapter, like what? I think I mentioned this before. It was a story about people got stuck into their phones because they end up downloading the social media app.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
I read it through. Hopefully, it went back to the original story, but nope. And then the story changed because now they got out of the social media world. They went to the real world. Apparently, their tattoo has they have a tattoo where people can scan and get a lot of money. And if it gets scanned, the person with holds the tattoo gets insta kill.
If you don't get enough likes, you die.
Yeah, yeah. If you don't have enough followers, you die.
This stupid.
And if you die during the mini game while you're having followers, people who followed you also died.
Wow. So when is the anime gonna come out?
Oh god. To be honest, the story is weird. I don't get what's going on. I think they try to be some sort of philosopher or some sort of thing.
Well, chat, you heard it. If we don't get 1,000 gifted subs today, I'm gonna die in real life. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I feel like it's an actual thing in the scary parts of the internet.
What do I attack? Which Exodia?
Just go for a attack. It'll be fine.
We'll be fine. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. I have silence. What the fuck? I'm like, I can't cast anything.
I can't stack. If I stack, I'll die.
Why is that guy standing at the entrance and he's not doing anything? Bro, the Dragoon in our group is just standing there not doing anything.
Is he?
Yeah, he's just standing at the entrance, look.
Okay.
Like, he's not even doing anything.
If he starts moving with the boss guys, I'm gonna soak some shit.
Oh no, I'm frozen. I'm like, maybe he's AFK, but
It's a long AFK. He must be going to the bathroom. Also, I'm missing my rotation, like, not like that.
the tanks are fighting?
Oh, they're provoking it. Like, they want to be the main tank, so they're provoking it, making it, like, getting hit everywhere. Baby tanks likes to do is press the provoke button.
Yeah,
Despite that they don't want to be...
there. didn't get enough followers. Oh, he's back. He needed to take his medication, but conveniently came back to type that as soon as the boss died. I'm just saying. It was very convenient, the timing. Dude, our group... Okay. Some of our members went to the wrong side. What?
Oh no.
It's okay. We're fine. He says, thanks for not kicking me.
To be honest, I was gonna want to.
He probably knew you were gonna kick him.
Yeah, if he didn't start moving, I would have voted for kick.
I don't know how to get out. I'm stuck. How do I get back up? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I got eaten again. Can I heal from down here? Yeah.
No.
I
Oh, you
can't.
did?
Yeah. Oh, I can't reach that guy though.
You ever related to the tanks fighting? People like to, what's it called? The tank like to throw out the provoke button, despite that they don't want to be the main tank.
It's stupid.
Yeah. I was like, oh, you want a main tank? Okay, here you go. And then he faced the boss in front of everyone. I was like, really? And then when I pull it back with my provoke, he provoked it back.
Damn, our group members are so spread out that anytime I try to do like an area heal or something, it only hits 2 people.
We have all. Oh, 2 people died because they didn't get strong. I think I should go in. Where's the... Oh, I see why.
What happened?
They put the juice next to the slobber area. So there's a high chance of dying from the bite attack.
Damn, that whole group over there is dead. Should I
Yeah,
try to
'cause-
like res their healer or something?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll help.
Yeah, I think it's a wipe.
Oh my god, I can't move!
Yep, same
Somebody
here.
do the chains. Please. I'm running in circles.
Just in case they fail. Okay.
Okay, I resurrect that guy and he never got back up. What the fuck? Oh, I died. They ate me.
I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead.
Damn, this was rough. What the fuck?
Oh shit. Just noticed in the last minute. I'm dead.
I got you, Lorenzo. As soon as I have enough MP, I got you.
Yeah, where's all your MP?
Gone! Oh my god, now that guy's dead again? What?
Oh, I'm dead. I got attacked by the dog because I was facing in front of it. Oh my god, stop taking the boss towards me, please. Oh, this is rough.
What is happening?
He managed to live.
How did that even happen?
What happened is the tanks didn't face the way the boss. So people were getting killed by his the boss attacks.
Ah. Because the tanks were fighting?
Yeah. This is a very long lines rate.
Yeah. But we're almost done. It's
Oh.
just Booba.
Boba?
Yeah.
Wait, did I mention this before? Have you ever tried an alcoholic drink with boba?
No, I have not.
Apparently that's a thing next to my work. Where you can order like an alcoholic drink with boba.
I saw an ice cream with boba. I was like, what in the ice cream? That's weird.
I mean, I guess people do the same thing with gummy bears. I tried gummy bear rice about it. I thought it was gonna be good, but I'm not a fan. The gummy bears are all hard. Oh, I have some watch videos where people like a mixologist or something, or making drinks with candy and vodka and tequila. I'm like, damn, that looks delicious, but so much alcohol in there. Would you try, oh shit.
Try what now?
Have you tried an alcoholic drink with candy?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Because I saw the guy was like mixing in with like sour gummy worms with tequila and vodka. And the coloring looks pretty and everything. But I never really try alcoholic drink. Is alcohol supposed to burn your insides?
Like, are you in pain?
Like it has like a heat feel.
Yeah. That's normal.
Okay. Just making sure before I be like, shit, am I
Are
in
you
danger of
allergic?
Yeah. Because it was feeling like burning inside, like...
Yeah, that's normal.
Okay. And you can tell I don't drink a lot. When you have your drunk stream again. What was it, Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Every time they said darkness, I had to take a shot. And I had a big bottle of whiskey. And I drank the whole thing. And I ran out for like more than half the game, maybe. I don't know. Nah, it was near the end of the game when I ran out. But after that, they started saying darkness a lot more.
If you ever play Kingdom Hearts, you can do it again.
Yes. That's what makes it fun.
I don't remember the story of Kingdom Hearts 3.
Can't wait for the next Kingdom Hearts where you go with the Avengers and Spider-Man.
Hey, don't joke. That will happen.
There's the King of the Hill level. Home Alone.
No, I want to do the limit break. Oh yeah, I ended up seeing clips of Home Alone, watching from a doctor point of view, and holy shit, all that stuff that's happening in Home Alone, you could kill people with that.
Yes. Yes, you can.
It's like a kid me be like, I have funny, that guy fall down.
No.
I just felt like, holy shit, he's still alive.
Well, I ran out of inventory space. I need to go back to town.
Like the guy get hit by a brick to the face, like 3 times from a distance.
That's gonna cause some damage.
Yeah.
Especially when they're going up the stairs and they have that like big metal pipe that fucking hits them in the face.
I guess that's the reason why they never rebooted or reboot the Home Alone, because how dangerous it is.
That's why it was good.
And the kid, but these kids these days be like, I'm gonna intimidate it, and the parents be like, no, you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, like eating Tide Pods and...
Oh my god. You know, I guess people were okay, like, actually smart back in the day.
I
So I'm
guess.
like,
I never tried to do that.
but now when people like literally like, oh, this VTuber, I mean VTuber,
Back in my day, we used to go outside to play.
back in my day, um, we never had walkthroughs and videos to show us how to beat this
That's
boss.
true. I did not have that. If anything, the game might have a strategy guide, and you'd have to pay for it. It wasn't on the internet.
Back in my day, we had to call Nintendo to help us.
Oh, yeah. I remember when I was a kid, my mom's boyfriend called the Nintendo hotline because he couldn't find a star in Super Mario 64.
Back in my day, on the internet, people can lie and say, oh, if you beat Crew Melee with 10 KOs, you unlock Sonic.
Dude, they used to say all kinds of Smash Bros. Characters that didn't exist.
Hey, exists now.
That's true.
Because Sonic was one of those characters to be like, you can unlock Sonic in Melee. You know what's funny? If you show your kid self these DLC characters, there's a high chance of your kid self say, "Who the hell are these guys?"
Oh yeah. Anybody from Fire Emblem, like who the fuck is it?
You see, it'll be Joker, and then there's Steve. Did you know Tekken back in the day?
Tekken. Yeah, I know Tekken.
Which Tekken did you play the most?
3? No, 2.
Okay, then.
2.
Okay.
Or was it the first one? I don't know, man. I had like a demo disc for PS1.
Because in my case, I wouldn't know who Kazuya is because I played 3 mostly when I was a kid, and Kazuya was not in 3, but his son is.
Yeah, it's Jin's dad.
Yeah. The Mishima family always toss their kids off the cliff.
And they're gonna throw Kirby off the cliff.
That's the thing, he didn't die.
He can just float.
Yeah. Also, Kirby doesn't have fall damage.
Where do you get... I don't know how many more Bombard cores I need. I think maybe I have all of them. I don't know.
The hell's a bomb core?
You need them for weapons, making the weapons. The relic weapons.
Okay. I haven't finished that at all. I'm still in the books for the Realm Reborn weapon. Wait, are you doing the Heavensward weapons?
Not yet. I haven't started that. I'm waiting for Fanlone to tell me that it's impossible, and then I'm gonna prove him wrong. Alright, I'm gonna get one of these.
I could guarantee you it is possible for Shadowbringer relic weapon. Because I did it. No, I didn't do it anymore. Because I actually had to wait for an update.
Oh no, did my book expire?
Which, the Tails?
Yeah, how long do those last?
Normally 2 weeks.
Hold on, it might still be working. I think it's still on. Yeah, until the 31st. That's the same day where we might get our gazebo.
Oh, there's your answer. Do you have the Alexander junks in your pockets?
No.
That's a yes, right?
I think I put them on my retainer. I might have like one piece on me somewhere, but I put them on my retainer.
I told you you're gonna get all this stuff. Well, if you had an opponent with you, half the stuff.
Alright, I need to go to Idleshire. Let's see, Idleshire, where is that? And
Oh yeah, I'm
then
level 8.
I need to trade for... Fuck, was it the ore? No, it wasn't the ore. Was it the ore? Hold on, I have to check.
Are you making something?
No, I'm getting topsoil.
For crafting?
Yeah, you get it from Idleshire.
Oh. I never touched that.
Epona showed me how.
Oh. In Idleshire, what I was mentioning before with the crafting, there's a girl named Chloe there, or is it the sister? I forgot what her name was. They have a similar name. I have her max rank on the friendship thing, and now she's just walking around in bikini. I changed her clothes to have a swimsuit outfit.
Oh, there's a bunch of orchestrion roles in here that I didn't know about.
In Idleshire?
Yeah. Let's see, we got contention, ominous prognostics,
Yeah, I see this myself.
aetherosphere, 6 foams under, teardrops.
Do you have harsher font picture?
No. 1,000 faces? Oh, I need to make a space. Is that what this? Oh, a night to remember. It is harsher font. Okay, hold on.
Once you get the gazebo, you're gonna have that front and center.
Yeah. That's my best friend. He died. Because Fanelone didn't heal him.
Oh, I already have these.
Oh, I ran out of... Okay, we're good.
The last one?
And then the last one is normal raids.
Yes.
Shit. I don't have a healer that's high enough. I'll switch to...
You know what? I'll be healer.
Okay.
What do I want
I'll
to
be
be?
Dragoon.
I'll be scholar.
Like, I don't know if I want to tank that. I don't know what I'm doing.
There's a high chance we'll get the baby ones. The baby 3 sets.
I mean, that's the only ones I have unlocked.
You don't have the other set?
Not yet.
Ah.
That quest next to you is how you start the Heavensward weapons?
Yes.
Okay.
I haven't touched it yet.
Neither have I. But I can start it for Warrior now. At least.
Don't you want to do it with Dragoon?
No, because then I'd have to make the other one first. I'm gonna do it like from base level all the way up, instead of skipping steps. Hey Glitter, what's up? You made pizza? Hey, thank you.
Ooh, what kind of pizza?
Cheese.
Oh, we got the Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man?
Yeah,
The
Pepsi
jiggly
Man.
guy?
Yeah. That's what I call him.
That's funny. I never thought of that.
I noticed that your DPS were so slow where I seen the mechanics were like, holy shit, that's what he does?
Pepsi Man.
You know, Pepsi Man's weird. Doesn't he have a mouth?
Does he?
Yeah, he has a mouth. He actually opens one.
Wait, does he
opens.
drop a mount?
What, the Pepsi Man?
Yeah.
Oh, no, not this Pepsi Man.
Oh.
I mean, it's probably the Savage one. Oh god, why did the things are not pulling it all through?
It's baby pulls.
What is this? Rummer born?
Yes. Also, we have a cutscene watcher, so we might not start the last boss right away.
Oh, I don't have to kill these by Harry. Oh, I do.
Wait, what is this guy? This guy's looking at adventurer plates right now?
I don't remember how long.
Who's Rastan? I need to see this plate.
Rashjan, is he has like a dick popping out?
No, it's just like a guy smiling. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Have you encountered one of those adventure plates yet?
I have, yes, last time. There was some dude's ass. It was just the whole plate was his ass. I like this song. It's Pepsi Man. It's fucked up, Lorenzo.
Yeah, Pepsi Man, he's all blue and jiggly.
I'm gonna tell Epona this one.
I'm pretty sure we'll like it. Holy shit, his shields are so tiny. I mean, his health bar is so low.
Pepsi Man.
Oh, this is weird. We weren't EPS fast enough for it to skip this phase.
I blame the bard. We got a bard on our team.
I did the wrong button. Do you have baby players on this place?
No.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I saw that you didn't know the mechanic of the negative roll.
Yeah, we figured it out. And we got him.
That took longer. I am out of here before.
Oh man, need.
There's a high chance you can always get it.
I need all of this junk. Yeah.
Are you even planning to get the Alexander gear?
Yep. All of it. And that's all of the dailies that I can do. I'm
Yes.
sure you have like 6 more things.
Just one more. I don't do it. It's for level 90. I do it later at night.
I received a player commendation.
Yeah, I left real quick.
Alright. What was I doing? I need to go put all this stuff away.
I forgot to show you this.
What'd you get? Where are you?
Hold on.
I don't know where you are.
Hold on, let me slap things to myself real quick.
Is that your PvP gear?
Yeah! I actually got it.
You look like World of Warcraft. You're the Lich King now.
Also, look at my eyes. Hold on.
Oh, it turns on.
Yeah!
It looks better when it's on.
Yeah, it does. I have hair as well, look. That white hair.
Damn, you got old. It's very edgy, Lorenzo.
It is. Look at this. I even have an edgy weapon. Except this is Big Hog's weapon.
Wait, is it? Is that why it looks like that?
Yeah, it's Nidhogg's.
Did you make it out of his eyes?
No, I got it from loot boxes.
Loot boxes?
Yeah, you get these free. You know, like the Palace of Death loot box.
Yeah, the loot box costs $5, and you get some spray paint and a
It-
sticker.
I haven't seen loot box except Yu-Gi-Oh cards lately. Do they stop doing it, or just haven't been playing a lot of games?
I'm sure it still exists. I think Apex Legends has loot boxes, and I don't know, maybe Valorant and Overwatch 2.
Wait, that's a thing.
Yeah, there's an Overwatch 2.
Did it came out, or is it like in beta or something?
It's beta.
Oh.
I don't know, other games that people play.
I think the not Nickelodeon, the Cartoon Network Smash Bros might have loot box because it's free to play.
Oh, I unlocked a color variant for SpongeBob.
That's Nickelodeon.
Oh, I unlocked a color variant for Jake. Now I have Blue Jake.
Or it could be Cake. You know, from the
No,
Fiona.
that's a
and
whole
Cake.
other character that's gonna cost extra, Lorenzo.
That's actually a skin color.
That's a $30 DLC.
Oh god. Oh yeah. Shit. What character you know that's Cartoon Network that you find it cool to see?
Mordecai and Rigby. Put Mordecai and Rigby, but like Ice Climbers, where you have to play both of them.
Their tongues be like, whoa.
Yeah. Whoa. Not setting up the chairs next time.
I'm pretty sure that's their attacks. They're just doing whatever they want moves. Because I saw the Cartoon Network Smash Bros.
Yeah.
They actually going with referencing their character with their cartoon show, like Tom and Jerry. The cool thing about Tom and Jerry on that game is that they're fighting each other. Like Tom and Jerry, like they're fighting each other, and just people just happen to be in their way.
Collateral
let's say-
damage.
Yeah. Like Tom would try to like hit him with a racket, but Jerry like dodges, but he just ends up hitting people around him. I find that cool. A little clever idea. Sadly, the gameplay looks so bleh.
Yeah.
Alright, what you gonna do, Glow?
At the moment, I'm trying to put away all of this stuff. I'm carrying a lot of stuff. I got a minion I can sell. Let's see, how much is it worth? 58 gil!
Let me
Alright.
guess, it's the mobile seat.
Yeah. Wait, 58 gil is less than the NPC price. What? Well, it's not worth anything.
Well, technically, you got it free.
It's useless.
Maybe a Sprout out there will probably buy it. I find it funny that Pony is showing off his Donkey Kong now. I just go to the market board.
You're like, let me go buy it.
The Pony's over there working so hard to get it. I'm just like, okay, let me drop some.
I thought it was
gil.
stupid where it's like they just gave away the mounts from like the beast tribes if you did the Moogle event.
Yes.
I'm like, wait, so people who've spent like months to get these mounts, you could just get it?
Yes. Yeah, I think it's only the Realm Reborn Beast Tribe now.
Yeah, wait until the next one. They're gonna start giving away like all the Heavensward Beast Tribe mounts, the Dragonfly and
Okay.
the
Okay, if that happens, and now I would start to feel like, damn, all that work I did. in a cool bright side, on the cutscene in Heaven's Word, I could see the Beast Tribe, which is cool. Like the Moogle Beast Tribe. There's a scene in Heaven's Word where they're flying away from that one dragon place.
Yeah.
And you can see the Moogles, the Beast Tribe quest area, like all built up.
Speaking of which,
But
is the Moogle Beast Tribe for crafting?
yes, crafting.
Okay, because I still can't unlock it yet. I'm not high enough.
I think it's level 60 crafting. No, level 50 crafting.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, once you unlock it, it's a good experience. It gives you a nice chunk of XP. The only thing that's worth doing the Heaven's Word Beast Tribe is 3 emotes, the mount, and I guess some accessory. I have not finished Shadowbringer's Beast Tribe. I'm actually at the final stage of it. I don't have the dance yet. Have you seen the people dancing?
Yeah, the volley or something, Vanu.
No, the other dance.
649.
It's like Lollipop or something like that.
I don't know that one.
You see people like they're crossing their arms and doing like the little Russian dance look.
No.
I think it's a Russian dance.
Sea pickles.
Sea pickles. Are you fishing?
I'm putting fish away, yeah.
I find it disgusting. At the same time funny. That the sea cucumber like they throws out their innards.
That's a Pokemon. That's a Pukamuku.
I mean, it is based off of the sea cucumber, so
And,
yeah.
Snom. And there's another one that I can't remember.
The sea urchin one?
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need one of these and 2 of these.
Damn, I have like 2 hours left.
Oh,
We're gonna
before you
work.
gotta go.
Yeah. I'm assuming you're gonna be streaming until
I don't know, until I get tired, I guess. I only really got on so early because it was the lottery today. For the house.
yeah.
And I was like, well, I need to make sure we get the ticket in.
You should have become ticket winner 0.
No.
That's a guarantee win.
No, it's not. What if it's still broken? They haven't tested it. They're like, yeah, we fixed it. And it's not fixed.
You will have a ton of people being angry.
Oop. 29999.
Are you gonna have Hildebrand's with Vivi or Gigi's artwork in the house.
I don't think I can paint on the wall. But I'm gonna hang a picture of Harshafant. Also, are you from Gridania? What country are you from?
Where I start off of?
Yeah, like what grand company are you in?
Oh, yeah, Gridania.
Can you get a painting of what's her name? Kane Senna from the Grand Company seals?
Wait, can I?
Yeah, it's in the Grand Company. You can get the painting.
Oh, I never tried getting it.
And then I just need to find somebody from Ulda, and we can get Nanamo. We're collecting all the Pokemon. Okay, now I think I fixed everything. I got some hot pizza here. I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna go eat my hot pizza, and then when we come back, I guess I'll go back to trying to fish for this red coral.
Get the legendary fish.
I don't think I've caught any legendary fish so far. I've barely scratched the surface of fishing, where the only areas I've ever really fished was in Lenosha, and that's it. Like, the rest of the game, I've never even went fishing.
Ah.
Alright, I think standing right here is probably best.
Yeah,
I'm
hang
gonna
out your...
yeah, I'm gonna hop out and then I'm gonna take a break and go eat this pizza.
Yeah, I'll hang out in your stream and chat.
Alright, thanks for playing with me, Lorenzo, and we did the dailies.
Yeah, it was way faster from... I normally do it by myself. The DPS queue time.
Alright, let's see. This button. Alright, I will be back in just a few moments. I'm gonna go eat my pizza. What the fuck? Okay, I'm back. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Where were we? Oh yeah, okay, I need to go fishing. That was some good pizza. I still need to get 10 red coral. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much the best place in the game, at least that I've found so far, where you can do the AFK camera. And there's always something interesting. Okay, so it's gonna be a long fishing trip. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna zone out and go into like brain dead gathering crafting mode and just listen to some music and just be a jellyfish and gather up as much as I can. That's not the right one. We could try north shore of the island, or I could just keep fishing where I've been fishing in Halfstone. Halfstone doesn't even have red coral. Oh, it has blue coral. Okay, I guess we're gonna go... Let's try the ship graveyard. That's where I caught the megalodon. And the giant squid. You didn't know jellyfish gather and craft? No. They're brain dead. Anytime I go brain dead, it's jellyfish mode. Because jellyfish don't have brains. Jellyfish don't have brains. Hey, Glitter, what's up? Oh yeah, sorry, I had it.
Yes.
You what? What do you need? I'll do it. I can fish giant fish? Yeah. Why? Because I'm so small and you think I can't do it? The fish is gonna pull me into the water. So we'll try the ship graveyard. Okay, make sure I got the right stuff, and I put the extra hooks, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to turn off the in-game music, and then I'm gonna just play my own shit. Alright everybody, while I still have the mental capacity to speak English, it's been fun. See you on the other side. It's time to go jellyfish mode. Let me make sure I don't blow out our eardrums. It's gonna be really loud for a second. let's do this one. I told you it was gonna be loud. I told you. Alright, let's go. What the hell is it? Fuck. Ooh, that's a new one. What? Now we're mooching. I didn't know you could fish up treasure maps. It's kind of crazy. Wow. fuck, I pressed the wrong one. No, wait. I still got it. Still haven't got a single red coral out of here. Let's do one of these. Are we even sure that red coral comes from here? We haven't even found one. But it said that there was red coral. Here we go, big fish. What do you think it is? I'm gonna say megalodon. Hell yeah, 2 stars. 2-star megalodon. I need to check this again. Ship graveyard. Red coral. Okay, if you say so. Who the hell is that? Oh hell no. He's gonna catch all the coral. Damn, that's crazy. Somebody else came out here. What an obscure fishing spot. There he goes. He got that one red coral he needed. And I need 10 of them! Wow, we got one. They do exist. That's the second one. What do we get? What do we get? We got a big one. Big fish. Giant squid, 1 star. Weird that I can gather star materials, but I can't craft star materials. Also, my playlist just died. Let me swap to the next one. Let's do... Fuck, let's do this one. Wait, what? I can mooch again? With the squid? Is that even possible? You can use a giant squid to catch a megalodon. That's crazy. I've never done that before. I didn't think it got any bigger than that.
You must find them. You must kill them. Bring it into ruin. Turn them to dust. incomprehensible place deep in the night. Can you feel its power as it ebbs and flows through your synthetic veins? Can you hear it calling you home?
Surely this is one of the undiscovered spots, right? Nope. This is half stone. It's gotta be around here somewhere. There are 2 spots undiscovered still. Apparently this is a fishing spot. Oh, there's coral in here, which is good. Huh. Cool. Finding some new fish. We're more than halfway. We need 10 corals. We got 6.
I feel for you. I do. The battle dagger in the side of your head, stabbing you, uneasy, nauseous, unsettled. Eyes wide, your breath heavy. Thoughts racing through your skull with agonizing speed. The house and beckons its demonic roars echoing through the cold, empty void. Out there somewhere, far away yet close by, understand now who you are? What you are? Do you remember now?
Surely I'll be safe here for just a minute. I don't know.
Blessed be the hopes of man, as they soil on Eden. Their love floundering. How can you live without hope? Blessed be the hopes of man, as they soil on Eden. Their love floundering. How can you live without hope?
the wrong one.
battles were fought and lost, but you are here. Through it all, exist now, and come forth into light.
Wow, that's worth nothing.
Mother, why did you forsake me? Father, why must I fight You were like me once, but things changed. I can't believe this is you in front of me right now. Do you remember all those times we had? And then everything became distorted, destroyed. You left us to set right what went so terribly wrong. And you were lost in time. Until I found you. But you aren't who you were anymore. It's bittersweet, but the rest is up to you. You will remember in time. It's in your programming. awaits you beyond the gate.
Bro, where is it? I lost it. Oh, here it is. Apparently worth fucking nothing.
Incoming transmission. Location unknown.
Hey,
Whoops.
there's so much I want to say to you. I don't know if you'll ever hear this. Considering where I am right now. But it's worth a shot. Just want you to know that I do think of you. And helped me through some really hard times without even being there next to me. I don't think you'd even recognize me now. Something just happened. Got so much to catch up on. I'll always be here for you. Just think of me. Just how I think of you. I'm sorry.
I forgot the whetstone.
Connection lost.
That's not right. No, 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 no. These prices are all wrong. One moment. Turn this back on. I need the basilisk egg. open this back up again. Sell. What am I selling? Sell alligator salad? Maybe not. Parsnip salad? Is that worth anything? None of it's worth anything. Zoni? Wow, okay. Fuck, I don't know. None of it is worth anything. Haddock dip. There's something, right? Wow, wow. Sure, we'll try to sell it for 49 gil. Surely somebody will buy it. Okay. And that's everything. Let's get out of here. Okay, let me just make this last item for the leaf quest that took us forever to get all of this red coral we needed. We can disengage jellyfish mode now and go back to gaming. We're gaming now. Hello gamers. Hello gamers, we're gaming here. Alright, let's make this ring. Where is it? Fuck, where is it? Red coral ring. Nice. Okay, that's all the things we needed, right? Right? Right. And this is all in Ulda. Except this one. Let me check to see if there are any that I still have yet to complete in this town. I think there is. Let's see. We will check the list. Consult the bones. Oh. Okay, so far all of the blacksmith are complete. Let's try armorer. Ooh. Okay, armorer is complete. Culinarian. Oh my god. I need to stop saying that. It's just a bad habit. I need to replace it with something. Okay, all tradecraft quests in Limsa Lominsa are complete. Fieldcraft quests, that's a good question. Ooh. Fieldcraft is also complete. Okay, so we're done in Limsa Lominsa. Finally. I have to go to Ul'dah, but before we do, I am going to take a quick break and stretch my legs and try to get out of jellyfish mode. 'Cause I was not expecting to do the daily dungeons with Lorenzo so fucking early in the morning. I am burnt. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, where were we? What's going on? I have returned. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Oh, my head's gonna explode. Let's go to the gold saucer first. See what's going on over there. Did I miss anything? Doesn't look like it. Gold saucer. Leap of faith. Let's go jump. Let's go! This'll wake me up. No falling. No falling allowed. What? What the fuck was that? Okay. No falling allowed. That was stupid. That wasn't even the toughest jump we did. It's just closing the gap. How did I fuck that up? Oh shit, I almost overshot it. Where's the gold? I still don't know how I slipped. That was stupid. Alright, we'll do the scratch tickets next. This is a tough one. Didn't matter, there was no winning numbers. Okay. But Glow, every ticket's a winner. Shut up, imaginary voice in my head. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll continue doing the Ulda Leaf quest next. Got a bunch to turn in. You know, I probably should have went to White Brim and turned that in first before coming down here. It's fine. It's too late now. Okay. What do we need? Horn ring. Horn ring. Here you go. Oh, malachite bracelet. We got extras, yes. Whoa, whoa. Hand over. Blinding potions. Mithril ring. Firebrand. Wait, what? I had to make more than one? Oh. Okay, I'll go make more. I thought I was done. I didn't realize it was multiple. Oops. Alright, shark oil. Luckily, it's not that hard to make. And we're already here, so I can just go get another horn. Smelling salts. Yes, more smelling salts. And then even more smelling salts. And then red coral armalate. Another one. All that red coral put to good use. We got 50 goldsmith. Alright, well, I fucked up. Apparently, I had to make 3 firebrands, and I only made 1. Oops. But I should already have 1 horn, so I just need to go get 1 more, right? Firebrand, firebrand, where are you? Firebrand. I have none. That is not true. I do have one. If I could go this way. It won't tell me that I have it because it's in here. In the company chest. Haha. I needed inventory space. Alright, so we get a horn, right? Then we teleport to White Brim Front, turn that in, and then come back with all the stuff. And then we pick up more quests. Sounds like a plan. Man, I can't believe I fucked that up. I mean, I can believe it, but I don't want to believe it. I thought I'd checked and double checked and triple checked, but I still fucked it up. Good job, idiot. I should already have enough fire rocks, so that shouldn't be a problem. I just need another Old Goat horn. It always comes down to Old Goat horns. Every time. And it probably will again. Give me your horns. The hell was that? Damn, no horns? Lots of chuck. Hope I can cook something with it. Got it. We're done. We'll go to Foundation. Oh no. I forgot about the hunt marks. It's okay. Doing the dailies with Lorenzo completely threw off everything I was trying to do. But I needed to do it, so it's good. I'll probably have to do it again if Epona gets on. Because he has to do his dailies, and then maybe Phelan might need it. I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me. Here we go. ring. Bam. If he asked me for 2 more, I would have lost it. I had to do something. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I need to make the things. Swap to goldsmith? Wait. Yeah? Yeah. I need to take out 2 fire rocks. Put these in here. Put the pudding away. The hell was I doing? Rocks? Where am I going? Dude, what am I doing? I never stopped being a jellyfish. Okay, now we need 2 eyes of fire. And then we need to scroll down. Ah, silver ingots. Shit. I have silver. I just need to find it. Silver. Each one is 3 ore, so I need 6. 6 silver ore. Now we can make the firebrands. What the fuck? Sticky fingers. Now we can go finish. Damn. Leap of faith again? Hell yeah! Yes, please. No falling this time. Falling is not allowed. If I fall in leap of faith, then I die in real life. And if I don't fall, I get to live. And Jeff Bezos gives 1,000 gifted subs. Right? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No falling. Is there anything up that way? Silver? What? Oh, okay. We didn't fall. We're still good. We'll go this way now. Apparently, you can hit the arm. So I'm not sure where you jump from there. There's a silver up that way. I guess we have to go this way. Where's the gold? Oh. How do I do this? Fuck. Whoa. We're still good. Really hard to see with the bullshit in my camera. Okay. That's everything, yeah? Fuck it up, Frank. I wonder how much those emotes cost in the shop. Probably enough where I could buy a whole other game on Steam. I'm just saying. Hold on. Okay. Here are your additional items. Excuse me. I feel like I breathed in some dust or something. Alright, all the leave quests are clear. It's time for a new batch of 16. 16 of them we did. Every time. Alright, give me the tradecraft. Let's see, goldsmith. And we'll just continue where we left off. When we were blings. Ever since blows to the head were disallowed in training, gladiators seem to have their wits about them. I've never seen such adroit self-promotion. This up-and-comer wears showy jewelry, then hawks replicas. He has a future in commerce once his fighting days are done. Provided he lives, of course. Complete. Okay. What do we got here? Green and Barrett. The cleansing energy of tourmaline has long cast its benevolent influence on members of St. Coinox Find. As the Allegan dig near Silvertear Falls wears on, we fear for the naturalist's humors. While somewhat drastic, specialists assure us of the need for an entire choker of the healing gem. I feel like this is like a... Remember in real life they were trying to sell people turquoise jewelry? And it was just some bullshit, and they're like, oh, it'll heal you and cure your arthritis, and you'll feel 20 years younger. Let's see. Gold is so last year. There is a faddish austerity movement afoot in Gridania. They eschew gold in favor of electrum. They renounce jade and embrace amber. Other traders feel that both together is too much, but I shall have these circlets displayed alongside huge collars of jade and gold. Contrast is everything. The Big Red. The market for coral bracelets is played out, but the hunger for the beautiful material remains. We must bring this craze to a head, and hence to a dignified end. What better way than with a large and lustrous necklace that puts to shame all the miserly bits of coral hawked by others? Red coral necklace. Oh no, more red coral after we went and got 10 of them earlier. And it's repeatable 3 times. How many is that? Oh no. What have we done? Red coral necklace. 3! We need 9 more. Okay. I got fucked. Let's see here. By the seat of his pants. Master Gigaruju is in love. It must be Thursday. He speaks... Wait. It is Thursday! What the hell? He speaks with such frankness about the cheeky charms of his latest inamorata that it has left some of the household quite flustered. Now he proposes to garb her in a pair of trews, quite close-fitting. I shall have my hands full with this situation. You get a pair of linen trousers. Okay. By the short hairs. Arcanists of the more sedentary persuasion are wont to wear an unsightly shine on the seat of their velveteen robes. Regard the state of piles. What? Regard the state of piles, and one cannot help but feel a bubble of mirth. May we suggest a shorter robe? Truly, one cannot have these worthies being made a figure of fun. Sure, that was English. Arman and Ulda. The cotillions grow ever more lusty, as if to drown out the Garlean drum beats. One must do one's work. We seek velveteen gloves for the balls. What? What? You want me to put gloves on my balls? What? We seek velveteen gloves for the balls. One must do one's duty. We do not sleep, and the hand under the gloves is iron. It hardly needs saying that what we have spoken of here is in confidence. Oh. They have iron gloves on, but then on top of that, they just have some like cloth gloves. So I guess, you know, when they punch, it's a hell of a lot harder than it looks, huh? Let's see. Edmel's hair. Another charming order from the observatorium. Close-fitting caps for the astrologians. It seems there was short-lived excitement about a new stellar body before it proved to be hair off the discoverer's own head. No doubt there was much good-natured quizzing at the dinner table. Private concerns. I've received a rather frantic call from an old friend. The Armorers Guild's latest codpiece design has proven somewhat ill-fitting. He's certain that paddled trews will correctly seat the offending bit of steel. This bit of laxness is quite unlike him. I shall have to keep an eye on his doings. Crunching the numbers. In commerce, we must rely on numbers, as much as intuition. Tantamount to heresy, I know. However, I would like to point out that, as I predicted, Gridanians show a marked preference for simplicity. I'll wager that this consignment of modest hats will outsell the florid nonsense. Okay. 6 more. We got 6 here, so... cool to be southern. White Brim Front is fast becoming a stronghold proper following the fall of the Stone Vigil, and every week masons, chocobo keeps, cooks, and other hands enter the service. They feel the bite of the northerly climes more keenly, and the Lord Commander will not have the infirmary further strained. After the smockdown, I see that the Fraternal Order of Choco Whackers is back. I took them Velveteen was no... what? Oh, I told them Velveteen was no material for stable hand smocks, and they took their business elsewhere in a huff. Half a year hence they return with a hat and a fat purse in hand. A pleasant surprise, and one that reflects well on them. Party animals. The who's who of Ulda is at its frothiest yet this season. My scouts report that Master Gegaruju's party at his country house will feature serving staff in antlers and deerskin. When one of his rivals looks for a clever rejoinder for her own party, Ashgana's will just happen to have these hats. Full moon fever. As we speak, naturalists of St. Coinox find toil in the dig site by Silver Tear Lake. Their hardship has been great, and there are malign influences at work that would convert them to strange and off-putting ways. Already there are signs that no matter, new truths will be put everything to rights. Glad as a hatter. Stillglade Fane sends word that its sanctioned hat maker has succumbed to hatter's shakes. The poor soul had yet to complete his work on summer headwear for the brothers. We shall have to take up his hat block, though not the Quicksilver. Seeing it through to the end. The jeweler Babawai is replacing his Scullion smock after more years than some can count. I understand he uses the same test for his puff pastry and household linen. It's done when one can read a letter through it. Huh. And that's all that? Okay. I'm curious. Yeah, there are still quite a few. How many? At least 3 more for Alchemist. Okay. Let's get started. I guess jellyfish mode is back on. Returning jellyfish mode back on because we need pretty much just as many red coral as we already had to go get. So we gotta go do it again. So it's jellyfish time. You see you on the other side. I would be happy for that guy if he was talking about Zeta weapon, but I feel like he just finished the first step. You don't finish the Zeta weapon here. He must have just got like the Fate Atmas or something. Also, hey, we're done. But I still got some extra stuff I can catch with this. Like, I know that guy didn't just finish Zeta. Because if you did finish Zeta, you wouldn't be in Western Lenosha. What a shame. I'm supposed to make 3 of these? Figures I gotta go back to Drybone, the same place where we always get those fucking horns. Again. I feel like crying. do this one. Oh my god, I gotta pee. Be right back. Okay. Oh, I accidentally pushed the wrong... I mean, we could stay on jellyfish. I told you it was jellyfish time. What did I need for these gloves? Okay. I'm gonna turn in a bunch of the stuff that we just made for the leave quests, and then I guess I'll pick up whatever ones are left over. Because, man, this is killing my inventory space. Big time. $50. We'll go back to jellyfish mode in a second. I'm just trying to turn in this junk we made. What? Did I make that? I could have swore we just made this. Oh, there it is. Deer stalker. What else? Mithril ear cuffs. And coral necklaces. How could I forget? Okay, that's everything. Let's go pick up some new ones and then we'll get back to it. It's so quiet without the background music. We finished Goldsmith? Yeah. Weaver, yeah. Alchemist. Yeah, that's what it was. Just do a quick check. Whoops. Okay, a matter of vital importance. Ah, another cockeyed order for your purse's pleasure. Potion of vitality to awake the inner beastman. Charming. You know, I've oft wondered if most men wouldn't be better served by a potion of unmanning. My own life may be called an abject lesson in the perils of licentio... That's a word? Licentiousness. I'm gonna Google that. What does that even mean? Lacking legal or moral restraints, especially disregarding sexual restraints. Oh. Oh. Okay. Quit your jib jab. We're running low on gold needles, and there is certain to be renewed demand once news travels of their possible efficacy against petrification. Some maintain that these folk were not petrified, simply lugubrious, that's another new word, and a well-placed jab with any old needle was enough to get them moving. Sleepless in Silvertier. The naturalists at Silvertier Falls are much troubled of late. The fabric of the night grows tattered from the caustic touch of ancient aether, unearthed by the dig, and soon sanity may be but a memory for them all. A potent sleep potion they must have, and soon. And I think that's all the tradecraft quests in this town. I'm scared to look at the fieldcraft leaves. Wait, did we do all of them? Because if we did, that would be amazing, and then I don't have to worry about it. Wow, okay, we did them all. Perfect. Back to jellyfish mode. Hey, opponent. Hold on. Stop the music. Opponent, no. It is now a crafting stream. It was not a crafting stream when I started. Look, 8 hours ago, I made sure I was on in time to put in a ticket for the house. So we got ticket number 6. And then Lorenzo woke up. And then me and Lorenzo did all of the daily dungeons. And then we did all of the daily dungeons this morning. And the raids and all of that shit. And then he went to work. And then I went to work. So then now I've been gathering and crafting since Lorenzo went to work. And, and now you're home. Hi, opponent. Did you want to... I think I put the right setting so that you can purchase and relinquish land. I'm not sure if more than one of us can. You said that we could, but if you do, it's 48.5 million. And then I'll just pay you back if you win with the money. And Lorenzo said he did not have enough money. He only has 14 million. And he would probably have more money if he didn't flex by buying a fucking gorilla mount off the market board. I'm just saying. We were talking about that earlier. Also, sorry, I would have been here on Monday, but I traded my days off so that I could be here today to buy the house. So I swapped today with Monday. Look, I'm about to put in my 2 weeks notice, because I think we're stable enough now that I can go back to doing this full time. So next time, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna put in my 2 weeks notice, and then it's gonna be a good summer. I just fucked myself. Oh no. No! 50%. Fuck. But I got it back, it's okay. We just lost some crystals. was I making? Oh, hey, Glitter, what's up? On that way. Huh?
You need anything?
No, I'm good. You okay? You need anything? Alright.
But I am gonna get hungry from me for break.
Sounds good. Bro, where the fuck is it? Oh my god. There it is. Oh my, when I said oh my god, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Take the angels back. I don't want them. Linen chouses. I gotta stop doing this. I keep forgetting veneration. Getting sloppy. I'm starting to get a little delirious with the jellyfish brain. Keks. Do I already have felt? Nope. Nope. I had Velveteen all along? No. Okay. Fuck. I should have used that. Oh no, wait, whoa, hey, whoa, wait. Oops. Bro, I can't do this anymore. I've been doing it too long. Look, stop everything. Look. I can't. No more crafting today. I'm done. I'm done crafting. We've been crafting for hours and hours. Nah, I'm good. I'm done. I refuse. Let's go turn in what we have now. Just for some space. And then we'll just finish next time. It's too much. It's too much right now. I'm starting to just mess up the easiest things. Does anyone else ever get like that when you play a game for too long in one sitting and you're just, I don't know, your brain turns off and you got jello in the brain? You know, it's just me. I'm like, maybe if I was doing something exciting, but bro, we're just making clothes. We're just making clothes for NPCs. I can't anymore. See, this is fun. I could do this forever. If there was just like an endless jump puzzle, like remember Eorzea Ninja Warrior? Dude, that was the best. What the fuck? I would do that forever. Hey Glitter, what's up? Yeah, that shit smells good. I'll go get some. Alright. Whee! I can't even string sentences together properly. It's taking all of my effort to say these sentences. I think something's wrong with me, man. I'm getting old. Pretty soon I'm not gonna remember my own name anymore. Look. What year is it? Hey, I did it this time. Alright, let's go turn all this junk in and just pick up next time. Glitter means some rice. Dude, she made pizza earlier. She made pizza for like lunchtime. And now she made like some delicious rice. I smell it. At least I got to say hello to Epona. I lasted that long. Before he got home and nobody would be here. Alright, turn this in. Wait, where do the rest turn in? What? Additional items? I had to make more? What was the name of that quest right there? Seeing it through to the end. Yeah, not today. I only made one. I was supposed to make 3. Not today. Let me go turn in the other ones. Where else do I gotta go? Linen houses. Okay. I could do that. Yeah, Fuck, dude. I can't do it. Alright, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here pretty soon. But before I go, Epona, this morning, Lorenzo said something really funny to me. And it's probably not gonna be funny now because I ruined it by saying that it's funny. But look. Remember when we were doing the Alexander stuff and we got to that one boss and it's blue and you said, oh look, it has jiggle physics. You remember that guy? That same boss, Lorenzo said is Pepsi Man. Like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, Pepsi Man. Yeah, he told you that too? Look, that shit's funny. Lorenzo said Pepsi Man. That's good. I told him I was gonna tell you. Mission complete. nasty, man. Oh shit. Fucking bang my head on that gate. But yeah, dude, I got the jellyfish brain. I've been playing for too long. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm too old now. I need to retire. Bro, how am I so fucking exhausted mentally from crafting some shit in a video game? Like, what? What the hell? What is wrong with me, dude? Alright, let's go all the way across over there. Do it again. I never used to be like this. This is some new shit. Whatever happened to me in the last 2 years, I don't know. It's fucking boomer time. Okay. Here's your keks. Now there's more stuff to turn in. I'm not fucking doing it right now. I'm going to go eat some food and be a bed burrito. Watch some TV. We don't have cable. We got like we have a Samsung TV and it has like fake TV channels that there's stuff to watch. You just connect your TV to the internet and like it gives you fake TV, right? Bro, I've been watching... I think I am a boomer. Oh my god. I've been watching nothing but Antiques Roadshow on repeat. Like British Antiques Roadshow where they're like, oh, hello. This is an ancient basket for... Oh my god, I'm a boomer. What has happened to me? Alright, I'm out of here, everybody. Epona, it was good to see you. It was a long day of stuff. But, Epona, let me know in Discord if it works, if you try to get the housing plot. I think I set it up properly. If it doesn't work, I don't know, maybe we can only put one. But, we have ticket number 6. So many people were showing up, like, right when it opened. I don't know how many tickets are in there now. But that's it. I'll see you all next time. Ward 6? No. Ward 5. It's Ward 5, Plot 2. It's the one that costs $48.5 million. Anyway, catch you later, everybody. See you next time. Boomer time.